Hi, welcome to more Persona 5. We are very close to the end of the game. I don't know if this will be the, last episode of Persona 5. Or if we have enough content left for 2 days, but... over here. It's down the center here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember last stream I saw this and immediately was freaked out by how big this is. Also, sorry, give me a sec. Okay.
Joker, there's a chest.
What's this?
It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs wherein the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker. Alright, Joker. Try out the dimmer switch and change the color scheme of the lights.
Interesting.
We fixed the stairs? It appears the vines grow whenever the color of the light matches the color of the flowers. And the switch also seems to affect the lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them here.
Point is, we can use this light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Is there a light switch up here? Or do I need to set it to purple? Wait, what's to stop me from just turning all of them on? Oh, that's what's supposed to stop me from doing that.
And first the stairs, now a wall of vines.
We grew the stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches.
Also,
Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall?
Yes! The wall's gone. Now we can keep advancing. Man, turn lights on to make sets of stairs. Turn lights off to get rid of walls.
Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just choking.
I wish we could just crank all the dials and be done with this.
Not only that, we only had access to red lights here. And should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward.
Show me your true form.
Okay, so we need to turn off blue. But this switch only allows us to control green, right? Yeah. Oh, we need red turned on first. Okay. I'm still very scared of the room that we took a sneak peek at by looking at the map. This one. I'm still absolutely terrified of this room. Here's the red light switch. Oh, I needed to have flipped blue and then come over here. I do kind of wish that for these, single ones, it was just an animation that played that flipped it. The one thing about that is that, the main reason that I'm still running Morgana is that Morgana gets salvation at high levels. So we need to somehow turn off the green light.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, let's keep up the pace. Huh? Gotta match the color of the lights of the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought of something.
This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the switch. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on right now, so if we adjust those properly, we should end up with the requisite purple.
I see.
Ah, so secondary colors are involved. Blending colors to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle.
The switches even have notes attached to help us with the color blending.
Which I appreciate immensely.
Care to give it a try, Joker?
Oh, we can control all three of them from here. Purple. Hello there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, okay.
Another will seed here. Of course they would put the will seed in here. Can I go anywhere without messing with this?
Hmm? Hey, look, a huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. And that's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker.
So we need to make cyan here. That makes white. You can buy an equip item that just lets you use salvation? Really?
Ah, a treasure chest. Care to open it?
So, cyan is what makes that wall. We turn off blue here, what do we end up with? Yellow? What buttons does this have? This has all three, does it? No, it doesn't have green.
Oh!
Soma? This just shifts it to green. I think if I do that... Oh, wait. I thought that the other switch was in an area, like, it was on this platform. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. I swear I know how colors work. And then we need to make white here to ascend further. That's not what we want to do right now. So we can't... Gosh, I feel my brain expanding, like... I don't like how, like... What's the right word?
There's a chest! Hey!
Wait, Joker.
You need to drop 100,000 yen to unlock the final tier of prizes on Tanaka's Shady Commodities. And then you can buy a crown that lets you use salvation for 1,000,000 yen.
Wait, Joker. We all agreed the treasure is at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? And shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. And what sort of phantom thieves would we be if we ignored it? It may be a good idea to check out this area, the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker.
Why did you need to tell me that, game? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, this is the first and only time so far that position hack has actually worked. Huh? Wow. That's crazy.
That's a new one, isn't it?
It's too bad that you can only get orichalcums in Marufi's palace, because having access to that early would be absolutely insane.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
So we need to make it here with all 3 colors turned off, or is it just red and green that need to be turned off? So all we can do from here is turn red off, but we can't turn off green from here. Can turn off green from here, though. No. Please, just let me press the button and back out. I can't go that way. Can I control green here, please? I can control green here. You can get Morgana Spellmaster if you take him to the jazz club.
Damn it.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Shove it, Sondrion! All enemies are down. Stay silent! Beat him up! It had some rare loot!
Treasure,
Just
woot
like I
woot.
thought.
All right.
If our enemies...
And then I can control red from here, right?
That Joker, that shadow looks really strong, Joker Senpai.
What would you like to do?
Well, let's make sure we're well prepared for the fight. What do you say?
Let's do it. Huh. If it's not the fools who spurned the Master's generous reality. If you're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives.
Not today. We're taking the treasure, you guard, whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone.
Also, of course, it had to be the thing that is immune to... It had to be immune to physical.
Persona! This is my soul! Witness my resolve!
Wasting
My
my
power!
time. I'll break them. Manifest! Come! There!
Dance, Persona! Persona!
Oh yeah. Feel my power.
Cool mini boss. I do also realize. Oh wait, you absorb fire. Whoops.
Well, we took it down somehow. I think we can get to the will seed now.
No sense leaving something we can use behind. It's ours now. We missed a will seed.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
That's where it is. I'm 90% sure that it's right there in the... Oh, no. Okay, there's just a whole chunk over there that I missed, apparently. We'll have to go back there once we get to the safe room here. Okay, so to get to that chest, we need to run... We can't run back over here. That sucks. Whenever any game makes me do color math, my brain always goes back to Virtue's Last Reward. Because color math is like a huge thing in Virtue's Last Reward. We'll make white light here. Come down here. Take out green. This should let us get to the chest. It's literally, it's basically just a consolation prize. Like, here, you fucked up the puzzle. Here's your reward. Oh, wait. Why? Why did you have to put... This is such a dick move, putting this here. Because it throws off my brain. Because you literally can never use this bridge because the gate in front of it is cyan.
All right.
Yes, the finish line.
We're so close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous.
Is there a safe room around?
Safe room.
This place.
My beloved.
Let's do it.
Honestly, that room took significantly less time than I thought it was going to. Okay, so it's here that we need to go, right? Yeah.
We've arrived.
Now, let us depart.
We get to listen to more Gentle Madman, though. Hey, June, how are you doing?
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Pretty good. Had an Oktoberfest party last night. Hungover as shit. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Most symptoms of a hangover are just severe dehydration. Doing all
There
right.
seems to be a treasure chest.
A will seed. Oh. Oh.
Oh, is that for Akechi? Go ahead.
Thank you.
You don't seem like the type to say thank you, Akechi. Or at least not right now. Why the fuck is the cat's head so big? Because he's wearing the outfit that actually makes his head bigger, funny enough. This is what he normally looks like. But we have him in the Persona Q2 outfit that, like, triples the size of his head. Crystal of Sorrow.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
What does... Gives you life aid? You know, funny enough, if I wasn't something that was giving me auto Tarukaja at the start of battle, running that on Joker would actually be really good, because it would make running Hasotobi on Yoshitsune actually free. Because apparently the way that the way that physical attacks calculate how much HP they take is based on percentage of max HP. They're not a flat rate, which makes sense. And Hasotobe is supposed to be 25% of your max HP normally. But thank you for the hydrate. Arms Master, which I have on my Yoshitsune, halves it, so it's at like around like 13-ish%. Okay, what tragic things are we gonna learn about Dr. Maruki today? Yep, I knew it. I felt it in my bones. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authorization question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red?
Come on.
Another one of these?
The day the sky turned red. Is it talking about the sunset? This one's extra hard to figure out without any clues.
Joker-senpai.
We should come back to this after we get our hands on more information, Joker-senpai.
No, he means the day that Mementos tried to fuse with reality, doesn't he?
There's a TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player.
This again? I really hope it's the last one.
The tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. And what do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns.
So was Maruki working with Wakaba?
Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand.
I'm sorry, but like, Maruki, your persona sounds like it's very evil.
I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
That just sounds correct.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate,
At least you're self-aware,
now we have a better grasp
game.
of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
All we can do is advance.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
I wonder what Maruki's persona, like, what it is. Yep, what happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red?
The day the sky turned red. It must be referring to mementos merging with the real world. We'll leave the answer to you, Joker.
His persona fully awakened. It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure's close.
I have
You a mini-boss?
There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first.
Joker!
Ready, Joker?
Of course. Ooh, I can't believe you've made it so far.
Yes.
But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves.
We're not backing down now. Let us through.
Time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. Now let me ask you a very important question. Are you immune to physical damage? Shit.
Oh, yeah?
Now I'm just sad. It's not even gonna be a hard fight, it's just gonna be a boring fight.
Let's go. Go down.
Let's finish this! That was awesome, Mona! I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
Feel my power.
That should do.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Nice. Not that the charge will do anything, but the focus will do that.
Victory is ours.
Wasting
Power. Let's do it. Motive fully powered.
Prank him.
It's showtime. The motor six. Perfect.
So I think showtimes can be boosted by charge and concentrate.
We did it.
Yes.
Nice. We're almost to the treasure. Let's move.
What the?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
You okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
Also, completely random thing that's a completely underappreciated part of Joker's design. I like Joker's pointy elf shoes.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
We're already at level 99.
What would you like to do?
If we don't have any other business here, should we go back to the entrance?
Not yet.
Alright, but make sure you don't overexert yourself, okay?
Wow, so you can see Maruki's treasure from outside of the palace. That's crazy. So this might be a stupid question. Can you get Maruki's... Can you get Maruki's Willseed item into a ring in New Game 1? Or do you have to wait until New Game Plus to do it? Because, like, we tried to take the crystal for, Size Palace to Mementos before we finished it. And Jose was like, nah, I can't do anything with this.
Okay.
I guess all we can do now is prepare for the Day of Fates. And so what now? Do you want to head back?
Yep.
Yes! Yes! Okay.
You can only get the fully realized Crystal of Sorrow in New Game Plus. Yeah, that makes sense.
And something's bothering me. And so we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but now there is a chance he might not show up before the deadline he gave us.
Bill, I didn't even think about that.
Well, we can't discount the possibility entirely. I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Akira?
I'd say so.
Right. If he wanted, he could just erase us all from existence. Not only that, giving us this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use the time well and prepare as much as possible.
I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art.
Yeah, no, we're good there.
What a pity.
Yep.
We don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline's not gonna change. Let's keep prepping until then.
Hey!
What?
Where you spend over 100,000 yen, your rank member is now black. You can purchase all of the black tier products. Oh, shit. Training montage.
All right.
Well then.
I'm thinking of quitting my job.
What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen?
Well, I guess you could say that. It's not like I hate this job or anything. But my side job's been going really well, and my stocks are looking good too. I'm raking it in and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it seems stupid to have a full-time job.
I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kind of sad.
This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Is this Persona 5 Strikers? Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for a divorce. Just want mom and dad to be happy again. So you get the picture. I think this poster's just a kid. Tell the shit hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yeah, sucks to have to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her stage name's Star Lilina. Honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating on the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. You wanna go check it out?
Okay, let's go.
Haru, can we actually, like, hang out this time? Can see you?
May I speak with you for a moment, please? Hey.
Thank you. I'll treat you to some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed.
I'm making the conscious decision to lower Haru's voice a bit.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. And please feel free to make yourself at home.
This is a very cute room. Your room is beautiful.
Oh, there's nothing all that unusual in here. No need to look around like that. I needed to speak with you about this situation. Or rather, because of it. I feel I owe you an apology, Akira-kun.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was just so useless.
What do you mean?
I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a...
Wow. My thought on how to pronounce that is either like just mash it together and saturine, or pronounce it as like an SH, but I have no idea.
Perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, and what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic.
Not your fault.
No.
You're so kind, Akira-kun, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No more than that, I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now. And I cannot bring him back. And surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish.
About your happiness.
Yes.
Just because it made me happy doesn't mean it's right. Because what about next time? When I fail again or something goes wrong, do I simply get to erase that too? Knowing my father is gone, it's sad and it hurts. But that pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together. I don't want to lose our struggles or the closeness we won through them.
Rin. Overly happy or sentimental, often to the point of mockery. Wasn't pronounced either of the ways I thought it was.
And so I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us.
Honestly.
I'll choose our reality. The one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears.
What is your evolved persona, Haru? I like this.
Is this my power? I see. And so I can still fight harder.
All right.
Lucy.
I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you.
You already fight hard.
Yes.
Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for Father's sake, too.
Thank you.
Thanks again for coming today. Be careful on your way home.
Life wall. You know, I'm realizing that there's kind of a pattern. The tier 3 personas in both 5R and
You're back.
4G are very, like, similar in their abilities that they get. Cause Haru gets a... Oh. Okay. My stream preview died. And I was like, oh shit, am I down? But, the last party member that you get in 4 Golden gets one that makes you immune. Like, it gives you a barrier that absorbs 1 attack. But Haru gets one that just reflects it. It's been almost a year since you moved here. We don't look very much like a normal family as usual.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. What, you came just to see me? Just the sort of brainless sentimentality I'd expect from you. All we can do is wait until the date Maruki gave us. Use that time to make your preparations, understood? If we're going to do this, we need to hit him with everything we've got. I suggest you make sure you're capable of that. Akechi, I want to hang out with you. Hey, Squiggles. I can't seem to hang out with Akechi. He doesn't want to hang out with me.
Welcome!
Two is the hard deadline for confidants. How much did you miss after you fell asleep last night? When did you fall asleep last night?
Oh, you want to do it?
Sometime in the palace. We finished the palace. We're just waiting on the day to send the calling card.
All right. All right.
Well then.
You've changed somehow, like you're more dependable than you were before. I like playing the maid. I don't think I can hold an office job. Your own shop, forget it. No matter how hard you work, it can still give you trouble. Does he roadblock you to the last day? Yeah. So it's like this? It's nothing. So go to have a pet like Leo. We'll be together forever, won't we? It's one of those things where it's like, you know, the whole reason they gave is that, you know, we haven't seen Maruki outside of his palace since, so we don't have a spot to deliver the calling card to. And yes, we did get all the will seeds. We have the crystal, though apparently the ring is New Game Plus exclusive. Hey, have you heard about this AI mask guy? So, well, AI mask OUZI, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. Got a request on the fan site for someone who knows him in real life.
And one of the streamer's friends?
Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself around, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. Say he's out of control. Do you have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not gonna post the guy's info online. Guess this AI mask guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. I'm surprised that they actually use the term doxxed. Genuinely.
And so we only have his title then. Or screen name, or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around in Kichijoji, we might be able to find, or maybe talk to some students. We might learn something.
Students, huh? So our best shot's probably weekday afternoons.
But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check the other locations too. Okay, let's look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you, Akira.
Have Futaba dox him.
So, he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style and making life hard for people? We gotta shut this guy down for all their sakes, too.
Well then.
Sumire, are you available?
Damn, it's cold.
I'm actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now. And I was hoping you'd come watch me, Akira-senpai. I'm confident that I could show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters more to me.
And so, if you've got the time to spare on me, then please.
Thank you very much.
And let's get ready and head over to the gymnasium.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out, but...
Also, can I just say, this character portrait and the one for Maruki's friend from college, like, their eyes just make me feel like they were partially drawn by somebody else. Does that make sense? Maybe it's just, like, my own way of looking at it, but, like, the way that their eyes are done in a different, like, they're done in a different way, not necessarily a different style, but...
I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all Sumire.
You two are cute together.
We're not dating.
All right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural, Sumire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
Did all the work.
I suppose I should take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
What is your evolved persona?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting thee infinite power.
Hey, Bedhead is an aesthetic.
All right. All right.
So...
This is the new me. I finally found it.
I like this design.
All right.
Does Kazumi have a...
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
Did I call her Kasumi again? Does Sumire have a tier 3 persona, or does she only have a tier 2? I'll get my passport.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the Earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me.
So you don't want me to come?
I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top. Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Shit.
Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I've finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion. And Kazumi, well, she'll be right here with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kazumi and you combined, we'll be invincible. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kazumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night.
Honestly, I think your hair looks better with it down. I like long hair.
Well then. Hey, hey! Well then.
Akechi, hang out with me. Honestly, I'm starting to think at this point that Akechi just actually doesn't have a tier 3 persona.
Oh, you want to do it?
Sumire has a tier 3 persona, but it's automatic. Wait, what? I had Akechi at rank 10 before the 3rd semester.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Morning. By the way,
Big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can. Now we just gotta wait. Got any plans for today? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. I'll think about it. We should really go, man. You don't want to panic later because we're unprepared. Unprepared, Ryuji? We're at level 99! What they say, no use crying over spilled soda or something. Anyway, let me know if we're gathering at the hideout. I'll be waiting. Genuinely, I think at this point, we're basically just gonna...
I should write something.
They happen the same day, though. Ah, okay. I think I'm just basically gonna spend the rest of the time just working out.
Welcome.
Can't buy any more, Can you buy normal protein somewhere? Or the moist protein? Didn't Max Shinya? How the fuck dare you?
Damn, it's cold.
Welcome.
Also, I just realized I totally didn't, take Morgana to the jazz club. Whoops.
What would you like?
So I'm basically just stuck waiting, right? To send the calling card.
All right.
Kill time until 2-2.
Right.
Yo.
Hey. Oh. Oh yeah.
This cop in the road had to dip. Nice. Ah, we missed the time to be able to get the Salvation Crown. Whoops.
Oh, you want to do it?
All right.
Well then.
We're gonna rock up to Maruki, and Joker's just gonna punch him once. He's gonna punch a hole through Maruki's stomach. Joker's gonna be absolutely shredded by the end of this.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
You doubt that? Nah, Joker doesn't want to hurt Maruki.
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Even at level 9, if you don't know what you're in for, he can be a pain. Something to look forward to, I guess. We're on that grind.
You wanna do it?
Gotta work on our macros. I have no clue about anything
Well then.
bodybuilding and fitness-wise.
Good morning.
Good morning, Akira. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well. What will you do after that?
Sim.
I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future, just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. Pay and work fit me the most. Tough, then just forget about them. I have any empathy about that hero stuff, you know? It's old news now. I'm tired, that's why we shouldn't overwork ourselves. Things should be, right? Yes, Shinya, I am very busy currently. Can't hang out with Sumire again.
I should write something.
I didn't mean that. I meant to go into the inn and then... Or not in. Into the gym. Wow. I just turn it to fast forward.
Looking good.
Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this
So
next?
This equipment.
This is a bench press. It'll increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger, since you need to keep a consistent rhythm and form.
Alright. Alright.
It's already February. Got only 3 days to the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do?
Called it.
Calm down. I understand it's a tense situation.
If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, Akira?
Not really.
I suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right.
Or to beat up a god, right? We can take him.
Yep.
Tomorrow's our last day for any last-minute prep. Is there anything you still need to do?
Hey, hey!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you wanna do it?
Alright.
Well then.
How much HP do you think we're at now?
Senpai?
Good morning, Akira-senpai. So, today is the day Dr. Maruki's supposed to contact us.
You alright?
No.
Oh, I'm fine. I just had something on my mind. I need to think about it a little more. For now, we should get to school.
He's coming, it'll be today.
I'm so nervous.
Can't believe I spent all that time working out and I didn't invite Sadao to watch even once. Wait, you can have Kawakami watch you work out? I assume that it's just by having her, like, the way that you... I assume that it's done by having her working on infiltration tools or something while you're doing it. Same. Can't focus on class at all.
And how's that any different than usual?
Shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. Even tried. You know, like always.
You know it.
We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Akira, you're the one Maruki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. Says Akira here. Ain't got nothing to worry about.
I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face?
Gotcha.
Well, let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? What's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Senpai? Dr. Maruki's supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have any time today? It seemed like she wanted to talk to you earlier this morning, too. So maybe you should hear her out. And so what's it gonna be?
I will respond later for the sole reason of I don't know if I will be able to go to the clinic beforehand, before I get sucked into cutscene land.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
Okay.
It looks cold outside. Oof. I really don't want to go out. You want that one?
Gonna spend a cool million yen.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Oh, okay. Take care.
Wait, those full team revives cost 100... Or not 100,000, they cost 500,000. My brain was not processing numbers, as is tradition.
Great. And shall we meet up first? Probably somewhere we can relax and chat. And sorry for all the trouble. I hope to hear from you soon.
This is a very cute room.
This is the first time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous.
It's nice and tidy.
Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so... I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kazumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kazumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kazumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes.
Really loved you.
Yes.
Yes, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I've had some distance from it, but before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki.
What do you mean?
Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kazumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure. But if I'd kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kazumi has helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki.
But...
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same.
I'll be there to help you.
Yes.
Yes. I'll be the strongest Sumire Yoshizawa I can be.
Or maybe she just needed actual therapy. Yeah. Actual therapy would help. Hey, look, it's that persona that we got to see for 2 seconds. Now we get to see, the tier 3 persona. Ooh. This is pretty.
This is...
All right.
Ella.
Thank you so much, Akira-senpai. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I won't ever lose myself again.
We'll move forward together, except for Persona 5 Strikers and Persona Q2, where we won't be moving forward together. But you can come to Persona 5 Tactica though. That's fine. As paid DLC.
Yes, wherever you go, I'll follow.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Oh, it's gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming over.
What was her second tier persona's name? It's a good question.
Ah, you're
back. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up shop for the day. We're so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
Anyway, don't forget to lock up.
Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait.
Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit.
Yes. Oh, Akira-senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet?
Not yet. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option.
You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Apparently Maruki's coming. Should wait for him downstairs. Akechi walks in.
Maruki's finally coming. Are you mentally prepared?
I should write something.
Nah, play video games instead.
Hey!
Let's go.
However you respond to Maruki, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Sumiri's one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality, Maruki.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
What was stolen from you?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What do you mean?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi!
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Both Akechi and me?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
I swear if this is getting at the angle that I think it's getting at.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew?
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
This is for you.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I won't fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
Fight against Maruki and win. We'll return to the original reality. But, Akechi...
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
You know, there's a part of me that really admires the fact that the writing team on 5 Royal had the guts to keep Akechi dead. Like, genuinely, that's actually kind of surprising.
Alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
All right.
Or at least kind of keeping him dead.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
There's no going back now.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's go.
Let's all go back. As a team.
Yeah.
Did I get Haru's evolution? Yes.
It appears we're all ready.
Just barely.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Ooh, new music. Yes, we've got everybody evolved. I'm gonna let this play for a sec. I want to listen to this.
Let's go.
This is a good track. Okay, let's see if Maruki kicks my ass.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
What did I think of the color maze? Wait, did he actually voice that? He didn't. Well, we can finally move up now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this.
Right.
I thought that the color maze was pretty interesting. I got a bit tripped up trying to get to the will seed, but
Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki.
Joker.
You ready, Joker?
absolutely.
All right, let's do it.
We're not even taking the stairs.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
This is such a cool set piece.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
Maruki gets his own Phantom Thief outfit?
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
The forehead. It's one hell of a mask.
Persona.
Five head. It's like a 6 or 7 head.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
You didn't even take your mask off.
Pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth.
Azathoth?
Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Persona. Something else.
Oh. Healing, protection, assistance. And then Azathoth itself is a target. Interesting. Let's see how it holds up.
One enemy on the floor. What? The persona shielded him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Oh shit, I did that by accident. I meant to target Akira with that. Whoops.
How about this?
Also, Tobey doesn't care about targets. Maruki saw Haru's forehead and took it as a challenge. Yeah, that's true.
That should do.
Dance, persona! How about this?
Take your turn, Maruki.
Let's go. Go down.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! This is our chance! Pass the baton!
Persona. No.
Assistance, healing. So the shielding one is gone. That means I can hit Maruki now, right?
There.
Hot forward! Lather south! Show your might, Diego! Get on! All right, turn now. On to the next. Let's dance! Ella!
Whoa!
Dance, persona!
I get the feeling that I'm supposed to be targeting the big thing in the back and not the small person in front.
This is my soul!
Feel my power. Kill them, Hellward!
Persona! Let's finish this!
Not bad. But we've only just begun.
Is he resummoning the tentacles?
Let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
Persona! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! We can hit their weaknesses! Pass the baton, now!
Alright.
Nah, I'd rather just do this.
Time for my persona! Hey, something's wrong! Persona!
Oh, I can't use magic. Hmm. Can I use magic items? I can.
Bonafide, Monafide. Now it's me. Here. Good job, Violet. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah.
Baton pass. Nice.
Let's go. There. Not bad. Persona.
That probably still counts as magic, huh? I'm surprised that I didn't get reflected back at all there.
How about this?
Take your one more, Maruki. How many turns was that?
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Crow, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Come! All right.
Okay, so I'm back to being able to actually use my attack magic, right?
Show your might, Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. Get on! Not ready to go. Cheers, Persona! Enchantasella! The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Wait, both of these are weak to wind?
Let's aim for its wind weakness.
So then we can just do this.
Crush them.
And hit him with the funny. And then get the full pass over to Joker to Hasotobi.
Persona. Ravage them. Not bad. Not bad.
Azathoth. Did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
From me. I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still...
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
As imagined, it's very cramped.
Hang on!
After you hit phase 2, the tendrils' elemental affinities start swapping around.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please, give this up.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just... the treasure! Isn't that...
Oh gosh, Maruki's getting a Persona evolution.
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Oh shit.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Kadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
New track as well.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Kadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong.
We'll decide our reality.
We refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
I could hit him with the funny gun special. I don't think it would do anything, but I could.
There.
This is really cool, though.
Not bad.
That's severely reduced damage. Really?
How about this?
Adam Kadmon, lend me your strength.
Oh, that's so cool. He gets his own cut in.
Come. You're mine.
Not bad.
Not finish you.
Persona. Persona.
Not bad.
Dance, Persona. Let's finish this.
Surprised you didn't take the turn to heal.
Ravage them.
Not bad.
Oh, that's why.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes. I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me.
Is Persona gonna evolve again?
But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
Gonna pilot his Persona like a mech?
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Ow.
Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Come.
Oh, I was like, wait, what do you mean I can't heal? But no, I was selecting Samari Karm instead of...
No time for thanks. I'll break them. That should do.
This is such a cool set piece, like, holy shit.
How about this?
Also, 856 is apparently our total amount of HP that we ended up with on Joker, which is absurd.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh god. How much health do you have? That did nothing!
What's the plan?
You tell me, Morgana, what the fuck is the plan?
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
It's time.
Persona! Ha! Thank you so much.
I like Adam Cadmon's nail polish. Adam Cadmon is a Captain Falcon player in Smash Bros. He only spams neutral special, though.
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Just tit laser engine.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
Switches to Gira Makala.
Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Kaguya, come forth.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I love the bisexual lighting in this scene.
So do your goddamn job!
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Checkmate.
Maruki.
Why?
Maruki is the first ever Persona user to use their persona as a mech suit.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're running from the past.
I'm running from...
We can have another phase?
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible! No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing! Don't you, of all people, understand that?
And then you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well!
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act!
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
The Morgana copter is real.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry. We're losing altitude! Joker!
Oh gosh, is this gonna be a one-on-one fight?
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
I'm here for you.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
Man, you can punch Marky. That was a lot of damage.
Why? Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
Please don't kill Murky. He doesn't deserve it.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
Going back together.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
What it ought to be?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Oh?
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What happens to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun? Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The meta-nav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police?
Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here?
I like that. I love that Ryuji and Futaba are pissed off at Morgana for disappearing like that again.
Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
That's the exact same explanation.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well... about him.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
He may be a serial killer, but he's also my boyfriend.
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes!
Yes!
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen, you hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Please, I beg of you, please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Can we redecorate in here?
You escape the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path.
Can I have some, like, string lights to put up in my cell as a reward? Like those shitty Amazon string lights? Can I get some of those?
Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
I thought about it.
The final arcana you have acquired is the world.
That's really cool. I don't know if I don't remember this happening in the original. But this is like a tradition. How about glow-in-the-dark stars? Deal. I'll take glow-in-the-dark stars and stick them to the ceiling.
It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
This isn't Persona 4.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Now I will never see you again because I don't show up in any of the spin-offs. It's not a joke, he actually doesn't. Lavenza, you're gonna need to come back in like 3 months for Persona 5 Strikers. Shit, now we really need to do some redecorating. Fuckers took my velvet room. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Long time no see.
Akira wait, Akira can get are you talking about string lights? Can you actually get string lights by hanging out with Yusuke if you take him to the planetarium? Or are you talking about the stars that go on the ceiling? The glow-in-the-dark stars? Because if it's the glow-in-the-dark stars, that's even better.
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty.
Why? You know, that actually... Squiggles, you're making me think, why hasn't there been a, like, crossover between Mainline and, Persona? Why hasn't there been a bonus Demi-Fiend boss fight? They like putting him in, like, every other game. He's been in SMT3, he was in Digital Devil Saga 2, he was in, SMT5, and I think he was in Soul Hackers 2, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
Glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point.
And Sai, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do some digging on Akechi for me. Because Akechi... I'm still upset about Akechi being dead, and I want to know if he truly hated me to the end.
But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Why so suddenly?
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that
Only for about 3 months.
is for us adults to lead society in the right direction.
Incorrect.
Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
I really want to say I'm not so sure because Persona 5 Strikers exists, but we made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
You're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
We didn't take it.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all.
What did he say? What did I say? I don't remember.
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer.
Sai Nijima, Ace Attorney.
I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release.
Honestly, I would play an Ace Attorney game featuring Sai as the main character. Granted, I'd play just about anything if you flavored it with Ace Attorney.
Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh?
Akira's first thought is, God damn it, Akechi.
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Trying to forget.
You never change, huh? Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. And you'd better thank them when we get back, all right?
Namaste!
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone.
Also, I find it kind of funny that it just kind of like cosmically retconned Akira back into prison. Like, I know that that's what happens in the vanilla Persona 5 ending. Like, he goes with Sai and ends up in prison, but it's still really funny to me that the universe like was like, okay, we need to remove all of these inconsistencies, and it's like, Akechi, he doesn't exist anymore, so Akira would have gone with Sai, and so we're retconning you to be in prison.
But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you?
Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
So Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right.
File for legal emancipation and get adopted by Boss.
We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
I've never been a delinquent.
Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Nah, if it's anything like, if Morgana's anything like, Koromaru, Morgana's gonna live forever.
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that.
This is my
So,
40-year-old
for the
cat.
food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
Why did we never let Boss into the metaverse to, like, hear Morgana?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Either that, or do you think that Sojiro is just gaslighting Morgana into thinking he can't hear Morgana?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it. Even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right?
It sure wasn't.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so. But I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. And so, this is just a theory, but... don't you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh!
Hey, it's...
Star's lost its luster. Also, I'm sad we never got, the Joker Sumire showtime. We never even unlocked it.
This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? And so it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was. Now that I think about it. There's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become common cognition.
You have no clue how to even trigger it? You might need to, like... you might need to, like, get Sumire's social, or not social link, confidant maxed, like, really early on. Because it might just be a missable day in the, in third semester. Neither did Akechi before the TV station field trip, except technically he kind of did. Well, actually, whose palaces had they been in at that point? Was that just Kamoshida's palace, or was that Madarame's palace as well? Because if it was also Madarame's palace, then Akechi would have heard Morgana in Madarame's palace because he was following them.
Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme emergencies. And so I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. I couldn't say this in front of all the others, but I'd like to see you privately. Can I come by LeBlanc tomorrow?
Did you just ghost Makoto on Valentine's Day? Waiting.
Thanks. I'll stop by when the shop is about to close. Well, good night. You never change, do you?
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Why was that one voiced? Because the only palace that Akechi wasn't basically tailing us for the entirety of is Kamoshida's. So boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. Why, you're giving him chocolate? You're going, old man. Who cares about Valentine's Day anyway?
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Ooh, boy.
Good evening. Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
He was quite considerate. Welcome home, once again.
What is this graphic over the calendar? That ribbon looks like photorealistic. Why does that ribbon look like it's just photoshopped over the top of it? Sorry to worry you.
At least you're aware of it. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in?
Sorry.
I forgive you, but you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay? I want to support you, especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a lecture. That's not why I came here anyway.
I never went back to Mementos. Triggers when you summon everyone back to LeBlanc. Huh. Weird.
Chocolate. For you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but...
I'll treat it with care.
That's nice, but you'll have to actually eat it eventually, okay? We came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school. My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same. Can I sit next to you? You're going back next month, right?
Yeah, her turtleneck is very cute. Come with me.
Sure, just let me get my tickets. I wish. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right?
No, you're gonna go out with Haru. You're gonna be dorm mates with Haru and you're gonna end up having your bi-awakening.
Can I tell you something? When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal. To help those who were unjustly suffering. And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself.
You talking about?
Someone very special.
Spent a romantic evening with Makoto. Honestly, that's really sweet.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
She's talking about Mishima, isn't she? Makoto, who's the someone special you're talking about? It's not Mishima, is it? That bastard!
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Oh?
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
New Game Plus SP items.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really
Someone
be going
special
anyway.
indeed.
Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you.
Huh? Akira must be fucking sweating bullets. A gorgeous lady who only a few months ago was trying to take Futaba away from you, yeah?
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends?
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Oh, Senpai. Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this. But this is yours, if you want it. It's chocolate. A token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
I'll gladly take it.
Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change. Hello. I'm glad I caught you.
Okay, I need to replay this. Listen to the delivery on that hello. There's something about this that like it just makes me smile.
Hello. I wanted to give you this. I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude.
Nope.
You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Thanks.
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free. Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it.
I'm not going crazy. This doesn't happen in Vanilla P5, right?
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
I'll gladly take it.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Let's toss it onto the pile.
Akira, what? I made that chocolate special for you.
Toss it onto the pile. Ifumi, you know this is the wrong
Hello there. I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune.
And by read your fortune, I definitely mean I've been watching you. I've been stalking you for the last week.
Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
I remember all of the Maruki bullshit.
It's to celebrate your freedom, and to say thanks for everything you do.
Gladly take it.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing.
I like your leather jacket.
Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
It's friends?
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work, partly so I could give you this. You've done so much for me, after all. I wanted to say thanks.
I think we maxed every single girl's confidant except for Oya. Gladly accept.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but...
We also probably 100% could have maxed out Oya's if I didn't just stop working on confidants during third semester. If I hadn't just decided I'm gonna grind out a ton of HP.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec? Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go.
Hey, to be fair, we did save her from her abusive boss. We did the mementos request. We just didn't hang out with her afterward. We did our job as the Phantom Thieves and then refused to associate afterward.
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
It's a lot.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you.
I have like 6 million yen, Futaba. I can 100% get you a year's supply of instant noodles.
'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? Something I want to talk about. Thinking we could all meet up at LeBlanc. Can you check if boss is free too, Akira? Sure.
That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. I'll get here too. Likewise. Then let's all head there when we can.
Yeah, see you guys there.
Ryuji wants to talk. Did something happen with him?
To be fair, I also 100% could have done multiple levels in Shinya's and EY's, but...
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Oh?
Moving?
It's just... a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future, and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month.
On your own, in quotation marks. They're dorming together.
In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
Nah, I mean, I'm gonna text you, Ryuji. Like, you ever heard of a Discord server? Futaba and I are gonna fill up the Discord server with shitposts. You better prepare your ass.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in.
Does cognitive science still have a solid basis now that the metaverse is gone? Well, you see, the thing is, the metaverse doesn't really ever stay gone. You can clean it up. Like, you know, it was supposed to be gone when we killed Yaldabaoth, but it came back. And it's supposed to be gone now that we've beaten Maruki. But it's probably gonna come back one day or another. Specifically just because, you know, it wills itself to exist. The human unconscious doesn't just go away because you steal its treasure. It goes away temporarily and then comes back.
That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Destroying Mementos or the metaverse is one hell of a misnomer. It's basically just hitting factory reset. Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I haven't played much of Strikers, but as far as I'm aware, Mementos is back in Strikers. And as far as I'm aware, it's also back in Persona 5X, so... And, yeah, you can argue that Persona 5S is in a different timeline, but, like...
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
If you really, really wanted to, you can kind of hammer the square peg of Persona 5 Strikers into the circle hole of the Persona 5 Royal timeline. You just have to acknowledge that nobody acknowledges what happened to both Akechi and Sumire.
Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature.
The shadow operatives break down the door. They're just like, we'd like you to join the shadow operatives initiative. It's just like the fucking Avengers initiative shit.
So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Don't worry, I'll help you foot the bill, Sojiro.
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Oh, great, Chief! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Thank you, Ryuji.
Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year.
Takes me back.
I know it's already been 2 months. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kazumi's identity.
Now you're Sumire.
That's right. I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough, and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life.
Grown.
It's all thanks to you, Senpai. And I'll make our dream come true. And I'll do it as myself, not as Kazumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me until then?
Hey Nautilus, how are you doing? The argument could totally be made that Sumi was too busy with her gymnastics training to commit to the strip, and literally nobody likes Akechi besides Akira. They never would have invited him anyway. Doing pretty good. I don't remember, I watched a little bit of a Persona 5 Strikers playthrough where they literally named the protagonist Goro Akechi. Because they were like, nobody's talking about Akechi, I need to fill the gap. Yeah, we're in like the epilogue. No, Nautilus.
And so, could you keep watching over me until then?
Routine.
Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Sumire's standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our goals too.
Oh yeah, are you ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless.
Bit of both.
Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
That'd be great.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
Oh, he is fucked.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date.
Hey, Sachi.
You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her.
Just got home from a concert? Nice. How are you doing, Sachi?
You gotta want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Yeah, we already beat Maruki.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves, and that's when you give it to her.
What? Flowers.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
This plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Got it.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right?
Is this gonna be an actual playable day?
Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Table for 2 on the 14th.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
Sojiro Sakura told me to call.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
I swear, we're gonna call Makoto, and Makoto's not gonna be available.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
I'm honestly surprised that this is still going. This is new.
Oh, what brings you here today?
I'm here for a surprise present.
I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? All right?
Oh, whoops.
Don't worry. I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. Good luck out there.
Going to invite Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Let's go to Shinagawa.
Huh? Okay. Thank God you said something. I was getting kind of worried. Today's, well, you know. Okay, let me get changed and I'll meet you there.
I never realized that that store in the background is called Problem Child. Should get ready to head to Shinagawa. Met up with Makoto at the aquarium.
It's beautiful. I've been to aquariums before, but they never seemed quite as magical as this. That was a long time ago, though. My father took me here once when I was in grade school. My sister would have gone, but I think she stayed home that day. Too busy studying for some exam. Hey, is this in return for Valentine's Day?
I just realized that they photoshopped something onto the calendar again. Of course.
You really didn't have to go to all this trouble, but I'm glad you did.
Oh, don't worry, we're only halfway done. Koto seems pleased.
Hey, are you hungry? I think we've seen everything here. We could go get some dinner if you want.
I already have a reservation set.
What? Really? Well, now you've got my hopes up. I guess we'd better get going. This restaurant really is lovely.
A friend recommended it.
You don't say. Sounds like you've got some friends in high places then. If you're trying to be unbelievably smooth, it's working. Especially earlier when you went to the staff to get our reservation. You were so composed. That was the most adult I've ever seen you.
You're making me blush.
Sorry, I need to step out for a moment.
And should I give her the gift?
Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What's going on? Wow!
I want you to have this.
What? Thank you. Seems unreal, like something that only ever happens on TV. But now that it's happening to me, I don't know what to think. I'm just so happy.
First off, how? Yeah, he was probably hiding it under his chair.
Is it because I don't have experience in these things? Would I know what to say if I dated someone before?
Who cares?
You're right. I'm so happy right now, nothing else matters. I guess you planned today out to the smallest detail, huh? Thank you. Really. Now that I think of it, this is just like you. Whenever you go to this much trouble, it's always for someone else's sake. I need to start following your example.
I'm sure you can pull it off.
Thanks. Hey, do you have to be anywhere after this?
Not really.
If not, we should spend some more time together. Wait, I don't mean to come off as clingy or anything. It's all this romance in the air. I don't know how to deal with it. Still, if it's just for one evening, we can lean into it, right?
This is for you, Akira said, grinning sheepishly as he handed her the bill.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
Do you think the Chad Yu Narukami would do that?
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together.
You don't think Narukami would? Actually, no. Narukami 200% would make Yosuke handle the bill.
So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Same... Same brain cell, Sachi. Especially since that's like a running joke in that game. Think about a reward.
Ooh, sounds good to me. Then I've got something else to look forward to. And it better be good. Don't let me down.
Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part.
We've got a Discord server.
But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me. Maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe.
Sojiro, the thing you don't understand is how many times I've had to white out the pages and rewrite over each of the pages. There's only 16 pages in this notebook, Sojiro.
Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
That's the ultimate sign that Sojiro sees you as family.
Come on, you should...
Oh.
Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Sojiro sees you as family enough that he gives you literally family recipes.
If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Hey!
By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? I have to swing by the college to submit some paperwork. Would you be able to meet up before that? Akira, there's something I want to give you. I'm at Shujin right now, so let's meet at the Aoyama Ichome station platform. Do you want to go see Makoto?
Not right now. I want to go talk to her sister real quick.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Still trying to catch me?
Right. I'm taking you in. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused
of. Takes one look at the journal. He's like, he's been getting massages for fucking who?
Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our...
Imagine how cool it would be if, in like a future spin-off game, they gave Saya Persona.
It's Mr. Guinea Pig. Hey, mister, why are you a guinea pig?
Oh god, I'm so sorry for my daughter's behavior. Hello, I'm Mr. Guinea Pig.
See, Daddy? That's what the doctor said.
Come on now. Don't you remember that he's part of the reason why you're feeling better? I can't even imagine what would have happened if we didn't go to that clinic. I can't thank the two of you enough. Also, can we talk about how Futaba 200% has a bug on our phone currently? She's just gonna she's gonna cyber stalk us, like, once we go back home. Oh, did you come for an examination with Dr. Takemi as well? She's such a good doctor. Pain in my foot has gone down so much since I started taking her medicine recently. Now even I can even go on walks. Every day has been so enjoyable. It's not even a question.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Gosh, there's always something, like, very melancholy about going through and talking to all of your social links. Oh, hi, Lavenza.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
On a road trip across the country. Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future.
Yeah, that's fair, Nautilus.
Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
I have like... Oh, I have 5 million yen. I forgot, I dropped 1 million yen at,
Oh. It's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine.
Also, sorry, give me a sec. Okay, I got pinged on Discord for a completely random message. And it was in the corner of my sight and it was bothering me. He'll be fine too.
Well, if you're the one saying that, then it must be true. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately, even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings.
Here. This card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed.
Yeah. It definitely didn't feel like a third semester. It felt like an extra week of school.
But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You were never one to fear the future. That's how you managed to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish. I'm sure we'll...
Oh, Mishima's here. I was like, who's over here? We didn't do anything with Shinya other than get one level.
Oh. So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in a trilogy, right? What's the title?
Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it.
Plus, naming shit is hard.
But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
I forget, you give me a king piece, right?
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
The king piece is the room decoration? Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. It won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
Sounds like an excuse to visit.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon.
This is not a great place to be having this conversation. They should have put her outside the school gate.
A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me, but nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself. So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up.
Even a public park would have been better than the train station.
By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Oh, wait. Kawakami's up at the actual school? Oh, she is. Also, these two are the guys from Ryuji's confidant. Oh, Kurusu. Did Sakamoto tell you yet? He's gonna be doing track again. Guy's crazy. Sounds like he's going right into physical rehab once he's all settled in after the move. Man, I'm just glad I get to run with him again. We're gonna help with his comeback however we can. Guy's a hell of a runner after all. Hope we can find ways to support him. Yeah, point is, you don't have to worry about him. Even if you end up moving back to your hometown, he'll still have guys looking out for him. I know it'll be hard to get used to, but don't let it get you down.
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
Thanks for everything.
Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you. It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distanced myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
I'm not gonna say it's not weird, but I definitely like the story of it, Nautilus. Like, it's weird. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's nice in like, you know, you help Kawakami a lot. Like, you help her get out of a very shitty situation. Yeah. Okay. I guess let's go talk to Yoshida.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
You'll always have my support.
We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift. It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them. This is no good. Nice.
Oh? It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
So you're going for your dream?
In Indeed. It's an early step, but nevertheless an important one. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company, but it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours.
Haru, you should make it a bookshop as well.
Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
I'll come running here.
Man, do you even know how far that is? Well, I guess it depends on the starting point. Hold on, I'm faster. Maybe I should be the one running. Or we could start at the same time. So we'd, like, crash into each other somewhere in the middle of... Wait, what was the question? Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. And when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Still have Yusuke and An. Yusuke's probably going to be in the underground walkway, and An's probably going to be in the underground mall.
Oh, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
It's one hell of a year.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift. As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own.
With Joker gone, how's Yusuke gonna pay rent? Food and rent.
Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
He's not. He's gonna start taking commission work.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live, but we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
We'll see each other again.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter though. So you watch out for me.
Where is Sumire? Why is Sumire not here?
Have you said all your goodbyes? Let's go.
I should write something.
Why do I feel like I'm missing Sumire? Her marker isn't on the map, but like, it doesn't stop me from being anxious because Persona 4 has hurt me in the past.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason.
Yeah.
Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am, but whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes?
There's no parting gift for Sumire?
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh god. No. What is this NFT? Is it some kind of new art style? God. That's just painful to read. Madarame would 100% be selling NFTs. Like, I'm pretty sure that Yusuke would understand that an NFT is a scam, but Madarame would 100% be like, NFTs are the future of art. It's how I make all my money. God. NFTs are so dumb. Yusuke would hate NFTs, and Madarame 100% would profit off of them.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
We also didn't get to say goodbye to Maruki.
Hey, you got everything? When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around.
Madarame's boss fight is basically the Bored Ape NFTs, the fight. That's true. That is very true. He just makes himself, but it's very slightly different, and they get lower in quality every time.
Take care.
That boss fight sucked ass. Like, I think Okumura's boss fight broke me, but like Madarame's was just boring. Be lonely without you.
Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Where's Maruki?
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
This is our road trip van.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
There he is.
You're suggesting we split up?
Should we?
We'll meet up a couple miles down the road and then Persona 5S can take place.
Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Whoa. Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
If life tells you to get fucked, become an Uber driver.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Mona just broke the zipper. And Akechi is still dead. No, I am not, in fact, over that. Yes, I am, in fact, still salty about Akechi still being dead. Largely salted. Yeah, like, okay, from a narrative standpoint... Okay. From a narrative standpoint, yes, it is 100% the better decision to make Akechi stay dead. But at the same time, it does... I've done that before, the falling backward in your chair and then just flailing. Yeah, from a narrative standpoint, it's very good. But at the same time, like, I don't know, it just... I like Akechi because he's a bit unhinged. And I like characters that are a bit unhinged. But at the same time, like, you know, it also just kind of feels like he got a raw deal. Like, for the story that the third semester is going for, it definitely makes sense to keep him dead. Because it adds weight, it adds narrative weight to the decision to not go along with Maruki's reality. But it's at the same time, like... You know, which is better? Villain getting one act of redemption at the end when they die? Or a villain having to go through their own redemption arc and having to live with their actions after the fact? I don't know. I definitely think it was the better decision, but I also just really like redemption arcs. And I also just really like Akechi as a character. Having him killed off using himself was such an asshole. Eh. Honestly, I feel like if they really wanted to do the cognitive Akechi killing off Akechi bit, they probably should have made him a lot more, like, the cognitive Akechi. They should have made him a lot more, like, ruthless. specifically because it's how Shido sees Akechi. And Shido's main thing with Akechi is that he sees him as a bloodthirsty brat, basically. And so I feel like they should have had Cognitive Akechi being, like, more of a presence throughout the palace before that happens. Vanilla P5 Akechi was so scuffed. 5R tried its best to salvage what it could, but it doesn't work at all for you. Honestly, they could have just had Akechi running around Shido's palace, like... Actually, you want to know what would have been really interesting? If in Shido's palace, Cognitive Akechi was going around after you, taking out each of the cognitive versions of the people that give you the letters. Wouldn't that be interesting? If nothing else. Akechi beats his cognitive version and is killed by Shadow Shido. Yeah. Because it would also fit a lot more into Shido's cognition of Akechi. Specifically because, you know, he sees him as his own personal assassin at his beck and call. So it would make sense that he sends Akechi after the shadows that have betrayed Shido. I mean, technically speaking, that's still his fate in 5R. Technically speaking, that's still what happens. It just gets cosmically retconned for half a second, and then he's back to being dead. How many times can we kill off one child? That depends. Do you subscribe to the theory that Akechi and Cognitive Akechi killed each other at the same time? Because if that's the case, then the answer is like 5 times.
Hey, it's Futaba. We put a bug on your...
Was that? Excuse me? Huh? Such a fucking tease. Ever noticed how chunky Mona gotten? Especially since I had Mona in the Q2 outfit that tripled the size of his head. You need to work out. He's been working out at the library. What happened, Sachi? Akechi walked past the window.
Are you real? Hey, but
Akira might have also just been having a mental breakdown. The only time he works out is at the gym on the treadmill. The accident was 5 years ago, Akira. You have to let him go. Oh, I can't skip the cutscene. Shit. You're in Mementos on yours? It's JP and you cannot skip their cutscenes. Now play Persona 5 Strikers. I will eventually, it's definitely not next. Honestly, the next Persona game that I play is probably gonna be 3 Reload. Also, whether or not Akira's fascination with Akechi is I can fix him or I can make him worse. Nah, it's, November is Persona 5 Tactica. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Sachi. Thanks for hanging out. But, it's not a situation of, like, I can make him better or I can make him worse. It's I can make him better, but whatever the fuck is wrong with him makes him hotter. Look, we haven't been here at all. I can make him better, but I'd rather make him worse.
So, oh,
I don't even know what all is here. I know that there's a card game, though. I think that this area is really cool. It's not something that I'm gonna mess around with, but like, I just wanted to kind of show that it's here. You can play card games with everyone in the, on the loft. Up here. It's called Tycoon. I don't know how to play Tycoon. But you can play card games with your party members, and it's pretty cool. And you can decorate these slots with, like, palace set pieces. The Reaper? Yeah, I fought the Reaper. Especially after Cabbage Man. Yeah, we ended up at level 99 at the end of that playthrough, which is insane to me. Especially considering that's a lot of experience. That double EXP in Mementos was hauling some ass. Okay. I'm gonna advance one, Yo, thanks for the resub, Nautilus. Give me just a sec, and we will, find someone to raid. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to check out the VODs channel. I'm, like, halfway through the Persona 5 stuff currently. Tomorrow is probably gonna be Link to the Past rando. Otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you again tomorrow for Link to the Past Randomizer, or whatever the fuck I'm doing. We'll find out. What's the next game on the agenda? So, I'm gonna do a brief stint into Link to the Past Rando again, just because I can't help myself. I'm an addict. And after that is supposed to be, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. Because that's the game that won the poll for what I was supposed to be doing when we got back, and my brain was like, yes, let's do Persona 5, and it took an extra, like, almost 20 episodes than I was expecting it to take. So, yeah. We're doing some Ace Attorney coming up soon. I'm just gonna put a little stint in with, more rando. But yeah. I guess I hope to see you there. I guess have a good one, and take care.